right, everybody. All right, all right, all right, all right. Thank you so much for being patient. Sorry that I'm late. As I mentioned, online. I had a doctor's appointment this morning. Everything's fine. It was a checkup. That's all. So, welcome in, everybody. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. Apparently, Whiskey didn't want to lay up here without Blanky. Uh, Twitch, Twitter, Rumble, and YouTube. On the way in, guys, do me a favor. Follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great as well. I'll get his blankie and see if he wants to come back up here. Uh, if you're on Rumble, if you're on YouTube, do me a favor. Smash that like button. Share my stuff. Maybe leave a comment. Let people know that I'm here. Help me get bigger and better so I can continue to grow and improve and become a better creator for all you guys. That's what the goal is to become the best possible creator I possibly can. All right, so we're playing Diablo 4. And all it's free, by the way. I'm not asking anyone to spend any money. It's all free. Let's see. Let's go ahead and head this way. Yeah. That's weird. All right. So this is a paladin build for Diablo 4. Oh gosh, my thing isn't up. There. Hope that's the right window. Da 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 do 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 do. What is that? Oh, ravished corpse. I am purposefully not using that, and I guess I should have. Looks like we have oranges and demons. There go demons. We should have all the oranges we need now as well. I didn't clean this out like I wanted to. Oh, come on, really? The Hellfire shit? Can we not have Hellfire? No, Harbingers. Another Harbinger. Take that one down. Oh. And get rid of that. Oh well. All right, so demons are down. We do have oranges we can cash in. Let's go cash those in. It's right down here. I thought so. Grab our Whisper Tree cash, see what we got. That's one-handed weapons or nothing. Sanity. Sanity would be nice. So we have some room now. So we're looking to get to level 300 if we can. It's this week would be nice to do that. I mean, we still have 50 days left to get there, so that's not going to be that bad. Well, take this. And we still need some harbingers as well. Vampires are going to be up around there. There you go. Ruptures is closed. That's one of two we need to do. Oh, I got credit for both ruptures. Okay, well, I'll take it. 3 harbingers are now down. There's vampires are done. What else we got here? Hellborn. So we just need to get a Hellborn up. Another harbinger. That should take us what to 4. There we go. And what are you going to turn into? Just cinders. Ooh, good. When the Hellmouth appears, they drop those with XP orbs. Bonus XP is good. That's what we need. Pale Barding. What is a Pale Barding? Oh, it's cosmetic armor for the horse. Okay. I thought I was like, that sounds like a horse thing, but oh, we got a Harbinger. That'll clear off Harbingers for us. We got a world boss spawning soon. I would agree. You got to fight. And we got mastery for it. That is Mother's Embrace. It is ancestral, but whatever. Okay, that's good. Now, opening up chests also helps get us closer to our Hellborn, so. And we're on the second level. As long as we don't die, that's the important thing. boss is in 11 minutes. Hopefully we'll get our Hellborn before that. I do see one more Stand By Me mission down here. We'll go grab that. There's the dead body. That's right. Ooh, good. Getting closer. Keep giving me those. The reason why, one of the reasons we're out here in the Helltide is because these that Hellmouth keep giving me those experience orbs, and we can level up faster. Oh, I guess I do have to do one more rupture. Okay, well, I thought it gave me credit for it. Oh well. There we go. We'll get our Hellborn. Glint of Hope. We are on Torment 9. Hey there, Grizzle. Good to see you. No apple, no pears. That weekend was fine. Sorry, I was not even looking at chat. Thank you for coming in, buddy. The weekend was fine. Nothing crazy happened. There's called the Hellborn, but I guess he had a Hellborn as well, or something. Nothing crazy happened. We just kind of hung out and did nothing. Set charm. Let's get this one, and then that'll clear that off. Everything's coming up great. I missed the streaming. Sorry I'm late again, guys. I had a doctor's appointment. I had nothing. It wasn't anything serious. It was I'm on cholesterol medication because I have high cholesterol, and my family, or it just runs in my family, and there's a pandemonium chest, and I needed a refill on my prescription, and the only way they would refill it is if I showed up for an appointment. So that's all that was me going in, just getting checked out. I am perfectly healthy for the most part. I'm, fat and ugly, but there's nothing I can do about that. Na, 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 na. Oh, get up there. Probably not. All right. Let's grab our cash and then we'll go up to that world boss. Or down to that world boss. 3 minutes. It's a great day in the neighborhood. Oh, there's a goblin. Oh, he's gonna, never mind. He's just gonna have a thing there. All right. Avarice the Gold Cursed. Why is Square Enix trending on Twitter? What did Square Enix do? What did Square Enix do this time? Let's go out and have some fun. 30 seconds and we're going to whip his ass. Here he comes. I got us 5 Grim Favors. And we have 2 caches to open. We do have 1 Pandemonium Fragment. So we can actually re-roll some of our other stuff and see if we can get it. Let's open up these caches and see what we got. Didn't drop anything worth a damn. Oh well. What can you do for a Klondike bar? Or what would you do for a Klondike bar? I know what I would do for a Klondike bar. I would knife a bitch. Let's see. Which lair boss is up for Grim Favors? Him. We'll go kick his ass and get the 5 Grim Favors for that. So we did unlock Torment 10. We could go up to Torment 10, but that's still a bridge, a little bit of a bridge too far. We still haven't gotten the seasonal reward for beating Lilith on Torment 8. Lil has been a bitch. Hey there, Hadayama. Good to see you. Yes, I'm still winning. How are you doing, bud? How was your weekend? I hope you and Grizzled and everybody had a great weekend. That's what I really hope. Here you go. This should be. I made it. Yes, Alucard, I did make it. I hope you had a great weekend, bud. My doctor is local, just a couple miles away from me. It's not that big of a deal. I just didn't want to. I don't like going to the doctor. I don't. I don't know about anybody else. I just don't. didn't drop a damn thing. Oh, could always re-roll some of that stuff. $30 for Excalibur. Okay, it's getting there. Hopefully, it'll go down even more. Gauntlets. I don't even use that stuff for Subo. Let's see. We cleared out the Helltide. Troy for 25, huh? That's because of the Odyssey. They're hoping they'll sell some because of the Odyssey movie. Oh, I'm sorry. Amazon does match prices. That's true. You know what I really need? What I need to have happen is Switch 2 memory cards need to really go on sale. I'm out of room on my Switch 2, and I really would love it if the memory cards didn't cost $8 billion. A terabyte memory card for the Switch 2 costs $300, and that's just insane. And Xbox is down. Yeah, digital future is so bright. Yep, digital only is great. Kind of shit they are pushing. Where is he? He's right there. Knocked it out on purpose. Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They do that kind of stuff. I saw the funny thing is I saw a video and leave it to It's a Gundam. It's a Gundam did a video about the Sony situation over the weekend, and he debunked the what Alana Pierce was saying about the stock being up. The stock is not up. The stock is down actually. It's been down. It's been going down since all the increase in prices of RAM and things like that. And console sales are down too. How are you doing, Grizzled? Yeah, the stock is down, and they think it's that they're not going to change their mind. Uh, they're so I meant what I said when I made that big long post about it. Is that Sony is under the impression that we're just going to take whatever it is that they spoon feed us, and the fact of the matter is that gaming doesn't do that. Gaming every time a game company, a console maker does something stupid, the console market reacts uh, negatively to it. We knocked Nintendo off their perch. We walked Sony off their perch. We knocked Microsoft off their perch. Now we're going to go back and knock Sony off their perch again. And the truth is that someone I saw someone put up on I think they were in Target or something, and they said, well, no wonder no one's buying the physical media because there's no physical media in stock at the stores, and that is true. Uh, the the PlayStation section of the store is of my local Target is horrible. And Microsoft abandoned their audience the retail stores a long time ago, but now Sony's doing the same thing. They have no presence in retail right now, and they're gonna have a hard time getting their shit in stores as well when I've talked about it before. The cost of game consoles to get them in the store there's no profit margin on those at all. The only profit margin that you have on game consoles is add-ons, is going to be your games and your accessories. If they're not going to give any their marketing partners or retail partners any sort of wiggle room to make money on a console, Walmart's not going to carry it. Target's not going to carry it. That's the thing that the other little dirty secret there is does Sony think for 1 second that having no presence in retail is going to be good for them? Is because it's not. Sure, Amazon will still carry their stuff. Amazon will sell anything. In fact, it'll be probably Sony's own storefront that does it. Sony will sell it themselves as well. Well, I pre-ordered Halo over the weekend, and I did it for Xbox. It's to be the first Xbox game I've bought since Starfield. Oh, I didn't get mastery for that. Oh well. GameStop usually does that with game consoles. I've never seen them do it with games. But if Sony's trying to skew the physical numbers, it does sound like something they would do. They're gonna have a hard time skewing numbers when it comes down to the when they're when they're selling a you know a third of what they used to, or two-thirds of what they used to. Went the wrong way as usual. But that could very well be Sony doing it. I just have no interest in supporting Sony now. That's the thing, and I'm not saying I'm going to support Microsoft because they're probably going to do the same shit. But I don't trust them any farther than I can throw any of them, quite frankly. We're gonna juice our oranges. Besides, it's going to run better on the Xbox anyway. That's one thing I definitely know is that the Xbox Halo Infinite. I know it gets a lot of hate. A lot of people complain about Halo Infinite. On the Xbox Series X, it runs at 120 frames per second. It is buttery smooth on the Xbox. And I know that the new one, Combat Evolved, the one they're doing now, will also on PC will run at 120 frames per second. Now, of course, you got to have the right TV for that, which luckily I do. But Nothing surprises me with the way gaming has been going lately. And I do think there's going to be a huge reset, and you're going to see uh, some of these publishers that think that their stuff is worth more than it is. Ubisoft, looking at you, are going to have a lot of problems. It wouldn't surprise me if Ubisoft was completely bought by the Chinese within the next, five years. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Hell, GameStop would do it with game consoles. I remember like the PlayStation 3. My store only got 6 pre-orders we could do, and they limited employee reservations. We only could do 2 employees, which pissed off a lot of my staff because one of them went to me. Yeah, I mean it's like I said on Twitter. I say, or X. It's what I said. I was like, look, if they're not going to do anything to differentiate themselves from the PC market, they're going to get gobbled up by it. Do they really think that their first party selections, or exclusive games that they've had, are that good that people are going to flock to them? I have news for it. 15 years ago that was the case. They could have done it 15 years ago, but their offerings have not been great. Uh, for especially the last 5 to 10 years have not been great. Last of Us Part Two was a piece of shit. Uh, Ghost of Tsushima was good, but Yotai was disappointing. The Spider-Man games are okay. Wolverine looks good. For the most part. I know there's a lot of thing about that they uglified Jean Grey, which they did. But you're not wrong. Yeah, Drummond tripped on the power cord. Could be true. they're just in a situation where I don't think they have done they've done research, and there will be people who will slop up whatever Sony puts out. There are fanboys and fangirls out there that will do whatever their corporate overlords tell them to do. But if they think that everyone that they're going to have a one for one, it's not going to happen. Yeah, I saw that. There's stuff there that needs to be. That's done. That's done. Don't need that. Don't need that. And that's going to be the other telling thing is, they're going to go completely digital. What's going to happen during these outages with PlayStation that they have? They're going to get sued out the ass, and they deserve it. They're going to deserve every lawsuit that they're getting, and every lawsuit that they're going to get. They deserve it. Yeah, well, a lot of companies did because Xbox was pulling their stuff out of retail. That's all Microsoft's fault. And now Sony's going to do the same thing. Same thing's going to happen with Sony, and then their presence going to be nothing. It'll all be Nintendo. God, I really want to get that, but I pissing me off that I can't. There we go, up there. It's similar. Quite honestly, if you guys really want to know, I've talked about this a lot. I did a paper on this in college actually about what Nintendo what happened with Nintendo and why the Wii. I can't stand the Nintendo Wii. I just I can't. It's the worst console they've ever done, and I am including the Virtual Boy in that. But Nintendo, I don't blame them for doing it. And the reason that they did it was because they were doing the same thing over and over again, and they were getting into tech pissing wars with Microsoft and Sony, and they were coming up third place every time. The N64 didn't do that great. The GameCube didn't do that great. The you know they knew what they had to do was differentiate themselves from their competitors. That's what they had to do, and they, and they that's what they did with the Wii. They basically had to reset and create a they instead of them trying to wrestle away part of the pie, they grew the pie is what they did. Now, what they didn't understand at the time and what their big problem was is they had no idea. GameStop thought that that Nintendo had grown the pie. Yeah, it will. The Switch section will get bigger. Uh, Nintendo was under the impression that they would grow the pie and that they were going to do really well with that. Well, the truth is, and GameStop thought they were going to turn that we were going to be able to turn this new audience that Nintendo was attracting into a into a core that we were going to get them to come in and they were going to come to GameStop to buy their Switch stuff, and I was very forward about it and said that's not what's going to happen. Uh, this audience that they're attracting now has nothing. It is not a loyal gaming audience. They're buying it for one or two games. They're buying it for Wii Sports and Wii Fit, and that's it. If you think that they're going to be camping out for frickin' Mario Kart, I got a bridge in Brooklyn I'd love to sell to you, and I was right. I was 1,000% right. Those people had that casual audience had no interest in becoming a diehard game audience. They weren't. They weren't the ones that were going to be lining up for Mario Galaxy and shit like that. They were trying. They were there for one or two games, and that was the whole kit and caboodle for it. That was the whole thing. And I knew that, and anyone with a functioning frontal lobe would have figured that out. But GameStop's higher ups didn't, and I don't think Nintendo realized it either. Hi, Desi. I'm back home, as you can see. And Sony is, I think, in this, they're doing the same thing, and Microsoft's doing the same thing, where they're going to basically think they can tell the audience what they want, and they're going to find out that yeah, there's going to be people that flock to it. There always will be, but I don't foresee there being this massive run on PlayStation 6 consoles because Sony has decided that their loyal audience that they've had is no longer there. You know, is no longer going to be there. But they don't have the games, and they don't have the support of a lot of the fan base. That's going to be the thing. There'll be people who show up because there's folks there that will always be there for them. Every of the big three has their diehards, their stands, I believe is what the kids call them. But I'm not caping for $1 billion corporation. It's not gonna support physical media. Any of them. Oh, they're gonna. Ah, I just realized my sound's not on. Sorry. That's what I get for hurrying in Russian. They're they're gonna have exclusive titles, and let's be honest, you know, they do have talented developers there. They will have stuff that will get people's attention. You know, they'll have new God of War, and you've already announced that they're going to do another God of War. You know, there's stuff out there that they can do that's going to get people's attention, but uh, by no means is it going to be enough to carry them over the whole they don't have the games the game library or the developers or the time. Here's the other thing that is kind of shocking. Not shocking, but kind of telling is that uh, Nintendo will announce a Mario game, and the Mario game will be out in 3 months. That's how Nintendo does it. They don't usually now with Zelda they have, but a lot of their games, they'll announce it and it'll be out within the next 3 months, and they release a lot more stuff, first party stuff, than Microsoft or Sony. So they're gonna have give me that layer key. Give me the layer key. Dicks. But they're not going to have. But so Nintendo will have games, more exclusive games, and Sony's not going to have that. Nothing they can do, because of the fact that the PlayStation and the Xbox both require a lot more development time to make a AAA title, and Nintendo doesn't. Right. That's what I'm saying. Is that if everything is digital, why would anybody support? Why would people want to support Sony when GOG and Steam have a much better customer service record than Sony does? Sony just got done pulling 500 movies off their service, off of their PlayStation Network. So if you bought them, if you purchased those movies, you lost them. They're gone. You can't watch them anymore unless you buy it again on a different, different format, a different, Blu-ray or whatnot. Oh, we leveled up. Good. We're doing the strength thing, aren't we? Yeah. They'll get gobbled up by PC is what'll happen.
I've been starting from nothing.
All the restaurants are Taco Bell. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay. I was standing in poison. Ho ho ho, jolly green giant. That's a weird. I think it'll be really interesting to see what happens now with this, though, because Halo is going to be the first kind of big release that is going to be on PlayStation that is happening after the announcement. There hasn't really been a big, huge release. I think that's going to be very telling, and Wolverine is going to be very telling. I think people are going to buy Wolverine. I want to know the physical versus the digital on that one. And the truth is that if Sony decides to if the physical does better, they're not going to say anything about it. But if digital outsells physical, they will wear that shit like a badge. But y'all mark my words on that. If digital outsells on Wolverine, if digital outsells physical, Sony will announce that. They will let you know. If physical outsells digital, they'll just say, we've sold X amount of copies, we're so happy, thank you for buying 1 million copies, and whatever it is. That is exactly what's going to happen with Wolverine. They'll say whatever they can to boost their narrative, to keep their narrative up. And again, they're only going to talk about things that they want to talk about that makes them look good. That's how they do things. They're going to keep pushing it and keep pushing it and keep pushing it. And see what they can get away with. Get out of there. We gotta get our cash. So because I was late there, I won't leave for lunch today. I probably will get up and grab something to eat, but I will not. And I'll refill my cup here with tea. But I won't leave for lunch today, since we need all the help and all the view hours we can get, baby. That's 3. Almost have enough oranges for juicing, so let's go ahead and finish that off. There we go, got enough oranges. Let's go juice those. Sure, let's go that way. Ba-da-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Of course, we gotta go the right way, Enigma. That's what you gotta go, is the right way. That's a goblin. Oh, he's up there. He's up there.
get separated.
Yep.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
It's the succubus. Death by succubus, my favorite way to go. We got mastery that time.
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh,
I think
please,
you can too.
take this.
Yes.
Pardon me, stranger.
No. Pardon me. We're just running around grabbing this stuff. We're one pandemonium fragment away from grabbing another shot at a mythic, so we'll check that out.
It is done.
Come in, I don't bite. Stick to the trees and keep
I don't think people actually remember that kind of stuff though, that we no. Oh, it's close. If that was 55 stats and 2 to disciple skills, yes, I would change that out right now. No. 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 51 to all stats, 58 to all stats. Gee, which one would I rather have? Okay. Just thought we would look. But for those who don't know about what I was talking about when I was talking about uh, that the gaming audience will leave, we will leave. We have left. That's the whole thing. Is that the entire reason we the healthy thing about having 3 console makers is having the ability to pick up shop and move to another console if we don't feel like uh, that the company that we have been supporting is not going to be there for us. We did it with in the early 90s. It happened with Nintendo. Then in the after the PlayStation 2, Sony needed some. Got a little too big for their britches, and we ended up supporting Xbox over that. Even though PlayStation did eventually come back and take the worldwide lead away from I don't count the Wii. But we've done that shit before, and then they did the same thing with Microsoft. It's another paper I wrote in college was about how social media did influence what the Xbox happened with the Xbox One. Microsoft came out, and I remember, I can't remember if it's Don or Dan. I think it's Don Matrick. I can never remember if it's Don or Dan. Was up there for an hour and talked for an hour and spent more time talking about it being a voice-activated TV tuner than he did about any of the games and what it could do for as far as games go. And then when the whole thing came out about being digital and not physical, that the discs would be useless after you installed them on the console. We weren't happy about that, and Sony came in and said, "Well, we're not doing that," and that's why they won. Now Sony's doing the same thing. Sound for the game. What does that even mean? And why would you direct me on Rumble to YouTube?
it.
I don't think we have enough. Not yet. So yeah, it can and will happen. And the truth is, guys, also, uh, Microsoft did change their mind due to the backlash. I don't know if a lot of people remember that at all, but we damn sure uh, changed the Xbox One. So I don't know if the Sony is going to let will do that or not. Rumor has it Sony's not listening, which should tell you all you need to know about dealing with Sony. Is if they're not listening, it means they don't care. I don't like that area. It's very difficult to get around over there. Yeah, da dee 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 doo 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 doo. 2-star on that one. Too bad.
Dinner's done.
breaks, the fortress hold.
Let's see. We've just been plowing through all this, so not bad. Besides, I've got almost, I think I have a Hellborn about to come up, so I really don't want to go to a Helltide and risk that. Well, we got mastery, I'll take it. 5 minutes until the new Hell Tide pops up. Do I have enough oranges? I don't know if I have enough oranges. I don't. But we're about to. Did I get that? I thought I... Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I got that. Okay. Not bad there. That's a lot of stuff. And I got one more of those ritual sites to get. That's right down. Get it right down here.
It is done.
You wouldn't know what's useful, Subo.
What is a bit? I'll be swinging away.
All right, let's. Before we go to the next Telltide, let me get a second to refill my tea, and I'll grab something kind of quick here to munch on while we are playing more. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. I got a can of soup on the stove, so here in a few minutes, I'll go get it. Where's our Helltide? There she blows. We were just over there, too. We were just here with this stuff. Looks like 5 ruptures this time. Come, more harbingers. Demons are out of the way. Looks like cinders are about to be out of the way here pretty soon too. Maybe harbingers? Yep, harbingers are now down. Cinders are down. Where did he come from? That's a lair boss. Yeah, just for a second. Get my soup. A bit big. I'm back with lunch in hand. Okay. Lunch in hand. I have lunch. Okay. Okay. So now that that's out of the way, 5 Grim Favors. Where are we here? It's just getting the Blood Maiden out of the way, and then 4 more Ruptures. Kind of hoping that some folks will close Ruptures and I'll get credit for them. That'd be nice. That sometimes happens. This will get us 5. And instead of the Blood Maiden, he comes out. I wonder if that's because I don't think I have that. We still got credit for the Blood Maiden there. Gotta cash that in.
It is done.
I can't believe I just did that, but I did. I took the useless key instead of the thing. That was stupid. Getting a little too quick there with the button pushing, Enigma.
Good salvage.
Something like that. Alright, down here there's a rift. Let's close that. Give me a Hellmouth with some of those experience orbs coming out of it. I'd be happy about that. There's a chest down there, so let's go grab that since we have enough. Ooh, yeah, that's what I wanted. Get yourself some experience orbs. Another one. Okay. Keep popping up. I don't mind. It's a lot of XP. Not enough to level us, but we're, what, 3/4 of the way there, so. Yeah. So Thursday, the new Borderlands bounty pack comes out, Borderlands 4. We might take a little bit of a day a break, or after the afternoon break off of that, and off of this, and play that. We're still quite a ways away from the new story expansion. But I did hear over the weekend that apparently they're planning on more content after the first season. So we'll see what they're planning on. Ah, eyes. Set charm. My God! I died quickly there. Like, really quickly. My goodness. think we're doing pretty well to get all 3 of these, and if we get all 3 of them, that'll get that out of the way. Four or 5 are closed. There we go. That's all done. This is just insane, the carnage going on here.
Let's go.
It's not. We get a lot of kill in there. We might have at least 1 cache. Let's see. We do. In fact, we almost had 2. That'll get us a pull of a mythic. I did see we had no. What can you do? All right. Let's see if we can get a better pull of our weapon. Got to go down here to the cube. Sadly, this is randomized. There's no real way that I know of to actually specify which one you want. the same shield as I have. Regenerate life instead of life on hit. And a 15% damage reduction. That one might be interesting to play with.
Step up to my envy.
Let's just see.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
All right, toughness goes way up there. 600,000 and 611,000 toughness. There's a tornado warning in Chicago till 1:15 p.m. We're having tacos. Okay. Right now. Are you coming home? I think that'll work. I think that's going to be a better shield. It's not life on hit. It's not life restoration. Life on hit, but it's still life restoration. Plus the toughness goes way up.
You know where to find me.
So let's go with that. We should still have. Yep. Heard of perdition, which I don't need.
Taken apart. Melted down.
So we did manage to clear out the Helltide. Because that damage reduction is got us much better. Okay. We got it going on here. Going up. Yep, that's where we're going. Hi, skeletons. Harvesting oranges. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck in this tree.
Let's go.
I'm George of the jungle. Freaking tornado warning in July. That's bananas. But that's Chicago for you. I have a friend, my friend Jennifer, the one who worked for Square Enix for a time. She asked me one time, I was living in Arkansas when we met online. We're still friends to this day. One of my oldest friends, quite frankly. She's the one who told me that without even knowing anything about Desi, that when I said I was getting a master's degree in business, she told me, she said, and I quote, "No matter how many degrees you get, you'll never be as smart as Desi is." Desi loves that, actually. But anyway, she asked me one time when I was living in Arkansas, and I live outside of Chicago now, so it's not many different. How can I live in a place where tornadoes can randomly appear? And I said, and she lived in California. I said, I don't know. How do you live in a place where earthquakes can randomly happen? And she goes, okay, that's a pretty good point. There. The point of this of that is the fact that there's natural disasters no matter where you live. So there's always something, whether it's tornadoes, whether it's hurricanes, whether it's earthquakes, huge ass snowstorms, all sorts of stuff.
It is done.
Boy, what a bunch of crap. No more to damn. No, come on. Get over there. There it is. Oh, you know what I can do? That's not a bad idea, actually. Nope, there's a goblin. I can change the temper on my rings and such to give better cooldown. Check that out in just a second. Desi can't hear what I'm saying because she's at work.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please,
So that's why I'm typing out to
take
her.
it back from... Let it in.
Of course, I'm also getting Halo this week, but I think I might play that the week that we're supposedly there's a PlayStation blackout coming. I don't know if anyone's going to have anything to do with that. But, good. You got mastery. But I don't know if it's going to do any good, but I might just wait and, because I'm getting it on Xbox, I'll play it on Xbox. kill her and get her over with. Let's move it. Get another one? No, not yet. We're getting close, though. Nothing there. What I wanted to look at is the tempers on my. Let's see. I see what we have tempers on here. Max life, cooldown reduction, holy damage, maximum life. Okay, I already have cooldown reduction. Okay, we're good. Hey, Pepperoni, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. I hope you had a great weekend. I wanted to make sure I had some cooldown reductions there, so I do. Oh, is Andariel now? All right. She's kind of a bitch. I don't like fighting her because she's pretty annoying. Level up again, hopefully here pretty soon. These guys are thick. Said she is kind of a bitch because she goes to her room when she gets pissed. Of course, this is Torment 9, so she is a little thicker than what I'm used to. We were really beating her ass on Torment 8. We got her. And we can go a little deeper. Let's see how this goes. dropping anything worth a damn, but hey. There goes one already. He's got a little more thickness to him. Now he's down. Okay. Ancestral mace. That's it right there. 4 to blessed hammer. And that'll be one we want to hang on to. Just see if we can get upgrade it. They didn't drop anything else. There's nothing else. Let's deposit that. Just because it does have a star on it. Oop.
Ah, a warrior. How may I
No. No. It's ancestral. No. Close. All right. So we beat 3 lair bosses there. That was pretty sweet. And we're at 7 of 10 on our rim favors. So no problem. Yep, what? Well, when you get stuck behind stuff, you really get stuck behind stuff. Okay. Let's beat up things. get us oranges, and we're gonna get something from completing the spiders. Their spiders are down. We have enough oranges of juice, and then completing this will get us one as well. Okay, now we're going to go up over here and juice our oranges, and that'll get us yep. And we got a glint. Gotta get us a glint of hope.
It is done.
Mysteries, salvage, or mysteries. Well, I guess mysteries. Wrong way. And we'll make sure we go to the next Telltide as well. There's a goblin right there. Drop anything worth a damn. Butcher, yeah. This is Torment 9 for the Butcher. Let's see. So if you don't know, the Butcher, well, we got him. The Butcher in in Diablo 4 is like the boogeyman. He randomly appears in dungeons most of the time when you least expect it. And he can be a little bit of a bitch. It's right. Look out. Sanctuary doesn't appear to be a very nice place to live.
I think we're in the clear now.
Used up bitter oak. He's very bitter.
Let's go.
All right, so that's done. Let's head on. Let's see. We got 2 minutes until the Hell Tide respawns for us. That's a Legion event. Realm Walker. Why the hell not? We haven't done the Realm Walker. And we're knocking on the door at 256, so we should hit. We'll hit that today. Hell, maybe even 257. We have slowed down quite a bit when it comes to the leveling.
Hello. Greetings. Hello. I don't know what that spear thing is, but that's pretty awesome.
Someone's got a grotesque debitor or two. There's the Blood Knight. And him. Alright. Unique Ancestral Charm. We definitely need that. Or I want to see it. So let's get rid of that. Go. Ragnars's Wake. All right. Bunch of shit. Bunch of shit. We do have one of those. Almost got enough for a second one.
The forge is always hot. That looks worn. I can fix it.
Didn't fix it. Okay, so we got that. Helltide Calls. Big ol' Helltide. 5. Like demons are on the menu here. I thought that might be a Harbinger. Oh well. Harbingers might not even be on the menu here anyway. But the Blood Maiden is. Oh, come on, people. will get demons off. We're about to kill a whole bunch of demons. Here we are. Yep. Another unique charm. Oh crap, where'd he come from? Word skin. I don't think so.
It is done.
Oh, we're a gnat's nut hair away from leveling up. There's our level up. See, I put that there on purpose so I'd go walk into that frickin' poison. Ooh. Oh, Harbinger are on the menu. And tortured gifts. Well, we have enough for a couple. There's some armored ones. Armors are always 75. Oh, I heard you. Oh, I gotta level up. Another set charm. Nothing. Alright, let's go up there and grab a couple of chests. We're getting closer to our Hellborn as well. Once we get our Hellborn, there's a you. This will get us 3 Grim Favors for doing this. And that was another Hellmouth with experience orbs. And we should get some Harbingers out of this. Four Grim Favors, so we're alright here to get that done. Harbingers are out of the way. We have a lot of cinders now, so we can open up whatever the hell we want. Two Ruptures are down. Helltide is down. Oh, the Harbingers are down. Stuck again. Alright, let's just go open up some chests. Where's the orange one? Orange one's over this way. We have 600 cinders, so we have plenty to do with whatever we want. Yep, okay. That was kind of dumb, but whatever. I guess you can't ride a horse in a house, even if it's a deserted, wrecked, ruinous house. Right. He opens up the orange chest here. thought we were opening that. I guess I got hit at the very end. There we go. How about leave me alone, dicks? So I can go.
It is done.
Whatever.
Come in, I don't fight. Not like I used to, anyway.
That's going to open up a lot more strength there. There's a lot here. It's always a hot. Alright, let's go raise some hell out in this hell tide. See what we can get here. About to get enough oranges as well, so we're... That's why I came over here, quite frankly. Another set charm. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I think we have to do 5 of these. That's not to mention, where are we at? 2. So we're in good shape. Not bad there. Right? Did I get credit for that? No, there's... Oh, it's the wrong Helltide. Never mind. That was a complete waste. Not harbingers or anything here either. 3 set charms there. It's all good though. Dumb thing. Okay, now let's go out here into this part of the Helltide, and then we're going to get credit for doing stuff here. What do we got? We're at 6 Grim Favors. Killing the demons will give us 7. Alright, 7. The Harbinger down. 1 of 5 down. What else is on the menu here? We got that. Tortured gifts. That's no problem. There's a tortured gift right there. And the Blood Maiden is up here. Getting her out of the way will give us 5 Grim Favors, and then that'll get us a cache. Not bad at all. So now, today was the only day it'll be different because of the doctor's appointment. I will be here the rest of the week as usual, barring any sort of emergencies or anything like that, guys. Oh, are we getting oranges now? I guess so. Get out of there. Not really a shoop question, is it?
It is done. We have a Stand By Me right here. Get that out of the way. We're gonna... Our Helltide is about to pop as well, our Hellborn, so we will get Harbingers, I believe. Probably would get it. Well, pretty close to getting it from opening this. And it looks like we have thieves on the menu here. Three Grim Favors, so we're all right. Those. Harbingers are down. We do have the orange chest right down there. Let's go open that, and that will get us not only that orange chest, but that will finish off another Grim Favor or Whisper Tree cache. We're already a quarter of the way of our next level up too. So we're the Hell Tides where you can get those when those worms pop out, and then you can get rings. I guess you get those experience orbs, and they really do help. But since we've got to level 200, it has definitely slowed down as far as leveling up goes. It's definitely slowed down. We were getting, 50, 60, 50 levels a day, it seemed like at first, and now it's like 4. Okay. Let's look at... Let's go down there. We still need to open some more, or close some rifts. So when we see one, we'll pop it. Like that one. Get the 200 out of the way. Bad, not bad, not bad. $600 kills. Okay, who's popping up? Not to mention, we're getting get more credit for the named enemies here, Glints of Hope, which also will help us with our Polar Mythics. We're gonna have a Hellborn. Got no problem with that. We got 14 minutes left to close 2 more. After this one. Come on, baby. What are we? I'm in another area. Oh, it reloaded, and here's another one. Closer, we only got 1 Grim Favor, so this closing 5 of these will get us 5 Grim Favors. So 1 more after this. We're almost halfway to 257, so we are doing well. Da, 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 da. There we go. 4 ruptures are down. Ooh, another set charm. That's what I was trying to get to, is this one up here. There should be a dead body around here. And there's our last rupture, so we'll do that first. It's worth 5. Hi, Whisk. How you doing, huh? You wanna come up here? There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. I can't pet you right now. because I'm kind of in the middle of something. But I have your blankie, so now you can lay on your blankie. That I used to be my blankie, and now it's your blankie. Dogs, am I right? Another world boss is spawning soon. Do we get Grim Favors for doing that? We did get to 200. 200 kills. Get another Hellborn. Not quite as many this time. Not 600, but 580. Okay, now let's take a peek and look for... Did I just... I don't need the Hellborn, so I'm not worried about it. We need that dead body, though. Where's our stand by me? There it is. I ran by it the first time. Ooh, a goblin. Yeah, we'll get 5 Grim Favors for it in 11 minutes. And that puts us at, I just had it up, 7 Grim Favors, so.
How can I help?
You can take all that shit. Big ol' Helltide. Yep, All right, all right. Jeez. We should check our caches as well, because we got a lot of stuff killed there. All right. I'll take it. Those are the best ones. Doesn't take any time at all. Now, if I close one of these, I should get enough oranges. So... Gotta level up. Gotta level them up. Come on, baby. Bunch of shit that was. Thank you, Hariyama, for being here. Oh, you're doing Hades. Ooh, good luck. You take care, buddy. I'll talk to you soon, hopefully. Jesus, bless my drops. Someone needs to bless my drops. That's for damn sure.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Because right now, our drops are not great. Let's check our seasonal stuff here. Two of them. And how many pandemonium fragments do I have? I have one. So we are one cache away. Yep, from getting another pull at a mythic. I'm going to take that weapon we put in the bank earlier, the 1 star, and see if we can get that at least 1 star to carry over to when we reforge it, and hopefully it'll be the same weapon that I'm using. World bosses in 5 minutes. Well, it looks like everything disappeared from here. No, not everything, but it's okay. There's stuff around here we can do. But the Hell Tide's about to pop back up, so I'm not really worried about it. Beat that world boss's ass. We got 4 minutes basically. Doing here? I don't get why he's doing the lightning thing, but hey, whatever. 22 seconds. Here we go. It's coming. It's coming. He's coming. Asmodan. We don't have near. Okay, now we're starting to see some damage. Got 2 coming up here. Didn't drop a damn thing. All right, we got a new Helltide up there. Yes, we're entering the Helltide again. Luckily, we should. Yeah, the Hell Maiden is right here. Go ahead, bro. You want to do it? Over halfway to our next level. And we got the Blood Maiden slain. Take it. And we got that. All right. Let's just head on down and, well, actually, let's get the Whisper Tree. Well, down here, everything's closer, so okay, so first we're going to grab this.
It is done.
Didn't drop anything worth a damn. Let's pull out that mace, this one. And it dropped the wrong weapon.
Pity to break another's work.
Shroud of False Death. No. Let's see. Life on kill. Life regeneration. Maximum resource. I like maximum resource better than thorns. Resistance to all elements goes up. I can work with that. Let's see what we can do. Don't like that. I don't like that.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopus.
No. No. Jeez, how tough is it to get strength? Apparently very tough.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Come on. Wait a minute, is strength not even on there? I just might have No? It's all stats. I want all stats up.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
No. There, that's what I wanted.
Stones to cut, gems to set.
No. It is Ingigar. Okay,
Welcome to
so
the Isles. What do you bring?
oh wait, did I put it on the wrong one? I effing did.
Good luck, mainlander.
Thorns, I don't. I don't know.
That's it for that piece.
Okay. So that kind of worked out. We didn't get really what I wanted, but we did upgrade a little bit of on our Shroud of False Death, so I'll definitely take that.
We shall even here.
All right, let's just take a look. 2 of these cultists, harbingers. That's all there is here. Okay. So we need cultists, harbingers, and then 2 ruptures closing. Oh, I forgot to put the health. I forgot the temper. Add health. Always forget to do something.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I just realized I have nothing on that either. Okay. There we go.
That looks worn. I can fix it. Come back if you need the forge.
Oh, okay. Came out right where there's a one of those. Another one down there, so we can get both of these. This is down. We got a dude popping up here. Come on, come on, come on. I know, Whisk. That's what I was just saying. Being a good boy. Yeah. Still frozen. Let it go, let it go. We're going to get to 200. got mastery. Not bad there. And we're about to hit a Hellborn, so we'll get our Harbingers out of the way here in a second as well. And we are only 2 Grim Favors, so we're all right. Here they come. Walking down the streets. There's 3 Harbingers out of the way. Alright, we have 3 rifts open right now. Harbingers are down, Ruptures are down. Did it. Pretty good on the experience meter as well. We are doing pretty well there. Not bad, guys. That was not a bad little run right there. Oh, good. Nothing there yet. Okay, so we cleaned out that part of the Helltide. It looks like we can go up here. How long do these have? An hour, so we're good. What do we have in there? 3 Harbingers. 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 3 Harbing Try to turn that into something better. We'll see. Yeah. I found the body right away. Take the oranges. Yeah. Another dead body up here. There it is. We have enough oranges now. For juicing. We're going to juice our oranges, but first, there's a couple. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter because there's two things over there we're going to do. So let's go ahead and just juice them. There we go.
It is done.
Forge awaits your return.
You're there! Please! Help us get out of here!
Yeah, sure.
They're here! You ready?
The only way out of this is
It's
to
tough fight. seconds to go.
Think we have a chance?
Of course you have a chance. I'm here.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
There's a unique charm. We'll see what that is. Hangover's gauntlets. To disciple skills. Close. Nope.
You need steel work? Well, fight hard, eh?
Hey. All right. So clean that part out mostly. Let's head on down here. Places to go, people to see. Looks like we can get some oranges up here, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Whisk. Five, 100, okay. And we have oranges as well. How much time do we have on these? 31 minutes. Plenty of time. Plenty of time, no problem. Let's find this dead body and be done with this one now. It's alright, we're going up the hills. And now we will juice the oranges. We'll go to the Orange Julius. Here we go. Have a glimpse of hope. This will get us another Whisper Tree cache, grabbing this one.
It is done.
Torn net. Get rid of that. And an engagement ring and a ruined shield. Engagement rings are expensive. I don't know why they're like worthless in this game. Give your girl an engagement ring that's only worth a couple of gold pieces and see what that gets you. Wanna go? There we go. Something like that. I just want the experience. Oh, that shield maybe. The only other thing there is that. And it looks like it's not up, so let's just go ahead and go. Five minutes. a lot here, but it's stuff. And we're working on our level. We're gonna hopefully get a little closer to our level up. That's what I want. I want all the levels up. All of them. Right, West? Yeah. Let's look at us oranges. There we go, got the oranges. Don't need to finish that now. Oh, there's he's gonna make another thing here, so don't care. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, got another body around here. Somewhere. I don't know where it is. There it is. You get for pissing everything off in the area. Whatever. seconds left. I didn't even let her get it out.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
It is done.
And I really want to level up. Goatmen. Yep. Goatmen are down. Can't really tell that they're coming. That's the thing is. You're good. We got you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I know. Ancestral set charm. Got a dead body up here. See where it is. There it is. It's right over there. Boy, oh boy. that all of it? Oh, looks like that's all of it. Okay. Thought there might be a little more, but no, no more. Down there. And yeah, they're always, the shrines are always around here, it seems like. Or the, well, there is a Gilded Baron, only drops gold, I think. Yeah. But we're getting oranges, so. We got enough oranges now. I don't need that one. I miss the old days where treasure goblins were just treasure goblins, not there's like 8,000 different types of treasure goblins now. There we go. And there's our level up. No problems. I love it. I love it. did that. Let's go finish that up.
It is done.
And we're gathering strength up for that node. Every time we put a strength thing on here, this gets bigger. Our disciple damage is 143% plus 8 for that. And if we take a look at our hammer, I believe is disciple, isn't it? Yes. So our blessed hammer is getting more and more damage the more we put strength into that.
How can I help?
You can take all that shit.
The forge is always hot.
Yep. Luck isn't on your side. Alright, up over there. I believe that's skeletons. Gonna take them out pretty quickly. Yep. problem there.
Let's go.
Not a problem. Let's take a quick little bio break real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Come on, let's... Just a quick bio break. That's all. Hey, Alucard. Jeez, what am I doing? Another day in the book. Stupid autocorrect. Somehow Xbox is top PlayStation. Can't play either digital or disc-based games. Xbox network being down, but yeah, tell me how sweet all digital future. Yeah, that's about right. The sooner everyone, let's go there. Yeah, well, no, I'm not letting go of my libraries at all. So he can piss off. I'll be right back, guys. Ah. Ooh. We are getting... Looks like we did get some rain, guys. We did get some rain. It looks pretty dark, but it looks like it's over. So, that part's good. Let's see. Okay. Did that. These PC Master Race people really need to get their head examined in some ways. It's just... I don't get it. I say game how you want to game. And if it's on PC, it's on PC. If it's on console, it's on console. If you play games on your phone, you play games on your phone. It's really none of... Okay, Tortured Gifts, Harbingers, obviously the Blood Maiden, and Cultists. Okay. and 2 rifts because it's a light color instead of the dark one. It's really none of the PC races, master races business how people want to game. If they want to game their way, they can game their own way. I've been collecting games for 40 years. I'm not giving that up. And that's the thing we need to get. I need to get better at reading Twitch chat. Always looking at Rumble chat. Na, 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 na. We did get to 257. We might hit 258 today. That would be cool. There's another set charm. I have no idea. It's this one. What is it? Zealot skills. No, don't think so, Tim. Chest armor. But it's really none of their business. That's the whole thing. I will game how I want to game, and you can game how you want to game, and we're all going to be happy. And that's how it works. There's a Harbinger. Taking him down, or her down, is good. Hey, Alucard. Oh, you visited Hayama's stream. Hayama's awesome. How was work, Alucard? Sorry I didn't see your Twitch stuff until just now. Alright, I do need to open tortured gifts, so... These are all cultists down here. Come on, get out of my way. These are cultists. Let's just slay the hell out of these guys. Yeah, they really should. It's the whole thing. Is that I've been collecting for 40 years. I'm not giving that up. Yeah, I'm not giving up anything. Another ancestral set charm. I am just like losing my marbles with this stuff. Hey, stay a little longer, you get yourselves a little bit extra money. Nothing wrong with that. There's Grizzled. Hello, Ramon. Good to see you. Thanks for coming over on the YouTube side. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great weekend. I need to get you guys... Another Harbinger. I'm getting lucky with the Harbingers right now. Yeah, that's what it is that it's... giving up your collection basically is you trusting game companies, you know, and I don't trust them. Once again, guys, we just over the last month, who we beating up today? Hi, Solace. Thanks for coming in. I'm beating up whoever I can to level up. Benjamin. Demons and yeah, I'm doing cultists right now. He never didn't play Breath of the Wild because he was too young when it came out. That's kind of hard to believe, but Breath of the Wild is a decade old. Damn, look at me getting lucky with the Harbingers. Usually I have to hunt these things down. I saved your life, I sure did. It's so hard to believe that Breath of the Wild is a decade old. Not my favorite Zelda game. Actually, I don't really care for Breath of the Wild, and I really don't like Tears of the Kingdom. But that's just me. They're not Zelda games to me. They're weird. How are you doing, Solace? I'm glad you liked the meme I sent you earlier. Cultists are dead. Had killed the cultists. Now we gotta get these down. It's the thing is that I don't. There are Zelda games I love. Legend of Zelda. You guys saw my Rumble shorts. All the handheld and Legend of Zelda DSs I own. But that doesn't mean I like every game in the series. I don't really care for Majora's Mask. I can't stand Skyward Sword. But that's because it's on the Wii. Yeah, Zelda's, well, Miyamoto is famous for what you're doing in the world is more important than why you're doing it, which means gameplay over story. That's been Miyamoto's thing since the beginning. I think that they didn't even realize they were going to have a cohesive timeline until they were kind of forced into it. Come on, guys. Oh, there's a Hellborn. Let's take his ass down. Yeah, but because there's a big reason if you go back and you play the original Zelda and you play Zelda 3 and then you play Ocarina of Time, their storylines are very similar. You know, not exactly, of course. Ocarina of Time had, you know, the time travel and all that, but they were kind of similar. Let's open up some chests so we can get credit for that. Oh, there's our second. How many? Oh, Grim Favors, we have 9. Hey, Nat, get your red-headed ass up there. There we are. Yeah, Castlevania is as well. A lot of games back then were. The smart ones to do it were like the anthology games like Final Fantasy and games like that don't really have a lot of similarities outside of the themes in it. You know, some of the characters. There's always a guy named Sid, Chocobos, etc., etc. There's no established timeline or overall story with those games. Yeah, he did that's before they announced the timeline. He did that episode before they announced the timeline. We have made it to level 257 today. Hoping to get to at least 258. We have a couple hours left here. Oh, it's really dark outside now. Oh my. I haven't heard from Desi, but she said they had tornado warning. She said they had a tornado warning up at her office. Yeah, so Final Fantasy X was the first, 10-2 was like the first real sequel. Direct sequel, I should say. Then they went back and they did, some stuff with 7 and salvage one-handed weapons, I guess, in that case. 12 has a direct sequel, Revenant Wings. What a bunch of crap. I have no idea where all that shit came from, but that's okay. And now we have another rock. I got a rock.
Come back
Don't.
if you need work.
I don't need work. I need experience points. The story of 10-2 is pretty stupid, and the chapter system they put into that game also is pretty stupid. But I love the gameplay. I love the idea of you being able to change your character class in the middle of a fight. That's actually really cool. It plays good. Plays well, I should say. All we need now are open up 2 more chests, right? So let's go open up some chests. Our orange chest is all the way up there. Of course, technically I went the right way, but it's still the wrong way. Oh, good. That's experience. Don't need any of that shit. Okay, one more chest. There's one up there. Let's go just to open one and be done with it. okay. Take those experience orbs for certain. And living steel. I think we have cleared out this Helltide, and we did. Yeah, the story was pointless. That was in 13. The story is not good. I have a litany of problems with 13. Things gonna populate so I can see where the hell things are. There we are. That's what I was looking for up there. First of all, my first problem is it's all the guys have girl names and all the girls have guy names in 13. That just blows my mind. The game basically plays itself. I don't like that at all. There's the hallway. I don't want to. I don't want to kill you guys because I'm saving that Helltide for the next Helltide, or the Hellborn for the next Helltide. Then the story was confusing in 13. I can't tell you. I still don't know what actually effing happened in that game. I mean, can anyone explain the storyline of 13? What the hell happened in that game? I don't remember. Something to do with people turning into crystal for some reason. Hell, I don't know. And it sucks because I actually like the character designs. I actually like, especially Lightning. Her character design in 10.2 is flippin' amazing. I did a rumble short of the figure I have of that angelic armor that she's got in 13.2. I absolutely love it, but I didn't like the way the game played. I didn't like the story. The meat and potatoes wasn't there. The hallway you were in for 20 hours. The game doesn't open up till you're nearly done with the game. Very odd. There we go. Do-do-do. I got the whirly hammers. Please, hammer, don't hurt him. Oops. Need what? I don't need that. And let's juice our oranges. I want to check out, see how many caches we have as well, seasonal caches, because that's how we're getting our mythic rolls. have... Okay, now I have 100 oranges. Oh, since we're right here, I have 1. Okay. And how many? We have no pandemonium fragments, so they'll get us 1. 4 of them gets us a roll of a mythic. Hey there, B-roll stage. How you doing? Thank you so much for helping me this month with chatters.
It is done.
By this time next week, we'll be doing it again. Gotta get all of our chatters up. Anyone who needs help, I'm doing all right. Anyone who needs help, let me know, and I can stop in and I can say hi. And I'm a chatter, so I can do that. Got that. How was your weekend? I hope it was amazing. What a bunch of crap. Good Lord.
Don't ruin all that work.
How do you ruin all that work? And so that gave us 1 pandemonium fragment. We need 3 more, and then we'll get a roll of a. We can re-roll a unique into a mythic. And we do have 1 spark. 2 sparks, we get a mythic out of that. So, what else we got around here? Let's see. That looks good, right there. Yeah. Let's do it. $75 chatters indeed. Whoever needs help, we need to drop in and help them out. Drop in and say hi. Let them know we're here for you. Does mental health count? I could use some mental help sometime. That's when I was at the doctor's office today. She says, "How's your mental health?" And I was like, "Oh, depends on the day." I said it's okay today, but we'll see what happens. The day is still young. Gotta get some blood work done though, so maybe this weekend I'll get up there and have the blood work done so I can. I don't know. I might not be able to this weekend, but it'll be soon. And they might need to put me on blood pressure medication. My family has a history of high cholesterol and high blood pressure, and guess what? I got both of them. So. In fact, when I took my blood pressure today, it was a little high. You know what we've not done today? We haven't tried to kill Lilith. We haven't tried to take down Lil on Torment 8. Got to get our chatters Yeah, so guys, if there's anybody out there you know that needs some help, let me know, and I'm only one, but I can do my best. I will, you know, everyone helps. Every little bit helps. Don't think you can't help anybody. You most certainly can. There we go. 50 skeletons are down. You're pretty mental, are you? The thing is that for me, and I know a lot of you know, us Gen Xers out there, mental health wasn't really a thing when we were kids. We didn't have mental health checks or medication for anything like that, really. We were just, you know, we rub some dirt on it, basically, is the way we were taught, and guys, men in particular, we were taught not to show emotion. That was one thing that I remember real well, was we were basically kind of told to not talk about your mental state. Ah, the eggs. Eggses. Oh yeah, we got it. And we got another Stand By Me mission over here. Gotta go see a dead body. There's probably a lair boss up for running too. We can go do that. And yeah, I do want to try Lil. We have leveled up some. Maybe not enough to where it's going to mean anything, because she's still going to one-shot us, but... There goes the grotesque debitor. Sometimes they drop experience orbs. That wouldn't make me mad at all. Nope. He didn't drop a damn thing. Except pissing me off. Okay. Which layer boss is up for running here? Let's see. Bum 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 bum. None of them? I thought there would be one up for running. Ah, well. This is the wrong area. I went to the wrong area. This is the right one. All right, you silly bitch. We need to see if we can take you down. I'm gonna yell like crazy if we beat her. I just have to get used to those. The problem is the one-shotting. That's the problem. If we could actually take a hit from her, this would be a lot easier. I took my eye off the screen for a second. I deserve that. I deserve that. We'll do one more. See what happens. But it's just the one shot. That's the problem. Okay, there's phase 1. That just pisses me off. Because it shouldn't be that hard. That's the whole thing. If you, it shouldn't be that hard. It really shouldn't be. And I actually unlocked 10 too, as well. Oh, my Helltide reset because... Well, that was dumb of me. Because I went to a different... Yeah. Your Helltide meter resets when you go to a different torment level, that's right. There go the spiders. And we have oranges, so we can go juice our oranges. It just sucks.
It is done.
something forged? You can take what's left.
I did take what's left. Still can't believe there's not a lair boss up for running. All right. We'll get the 5 for running pit. Also want to continue to improve that one talisman we're working on. Glint of Hope, there's one of those.
By his will!
Hour ahead on the timer, so that's good. Oh, I dropped the stone. There we are. The secret to running pits is to keep moving. Always keep moving.
Curse this place. Trembling fire.
You always say that. Okay. There's our bad guy. Oh wow, and I'm 30 some odd seconds away from my boom coming up. So just keep moving here, keep working on it. He's dizzy, at least for now. Usually we take him down a lot faster, but the boom didn't come up. Good Lord, he is thick. Oh, because that's the highest. That's the highest one we've done. That's why. Close, but no cigar. Put that there. The ancestral shields. Take that. And
Let's go.
but we now have that up a little higher. That's pretty nice. That's not as good.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Sanity. Sanity would be good. What kind of glutton for punishment am I? I'm going to try to unlock Torment 11. Mostly because I want to try to get that glyph up to level 99. Yeah, this is definitely tougher. They're definitely got a little more thickness to them here. Yeah, that is, My God. They are just taking the stone from me.
Curse this place. I'm being
Get out of there. I mean, we're ahead on the timer, so we could be doing a lot worse, but these guys are very, very thick. Get out of there. Yeah, the yellow, that yellow dude is rather thick. I mean, we're doing all right, but I don't think we're going to be palling around on Torment 11, even if we unlock it. Rats. There he is. I mean, we're doing hundreds of millions of worth of damage to this guy, and he is just shrugging it off like nothing.
Luckily, he's not doing a lot of damage to us either. So this is actually probably because we did focus a lot on getting our toughness up. Ooh, that was wrong. Oh, unique charm there. Come on, guys. Cut me some slack. And we've unlocked Torment 11 now. Xbox is still down. Oh my god. Please trust in our digital plan, our digital future. Flicker step. So that brings up the glyph 156. Not bad. All right, it's 4 o'clock. Let me go medicate Whiskey. It's time for his meds. Oh, the sun's out now, so the rain is gone. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I'll be right back. Just going to medicate the Whisk. Is it treat time? Let's go treat. Come on. It's treat time for the Whisk. What a good boy. Yes, you are. You are a very good boy. All right. Whiskey is a good boy. He took his medication. And my light has been over there for some reason. There. There we go. You coming over here, Whisk? Come on. Come on. There you go. What a good boy. Yeah. What a good boy. All right. So that... explain. Really? I knew it's how they created the Wii, but the DS I wasn't sure of. Tybalt's Will.
See some steel you need? Better than
We
stuff.
did a really good job there, though, of our glyphs, guys. Our glyph. Our switch to glyphs. That's level 92 now. The problem with the DS was initially, at least my problem with the Nintendo DS, was the first year it was... there wasn't a lot of good stuff for it. They'd released a couple of games at launch, and there was a couple more that came out. It wasn't until a year after the DS came out that it really started to catch on. And then by the time Nintendo got out there with Nintendogs and things like that, that it really, really, really took off. The GameCube Nintendo was getting into a pissing contest with Microsoft and Sony over power of the console, which is the last time they did that, and it didn't work out for them. They had a superior powered console compared to the PlayStation 2, but people didn't support it. The only reason people bought it was for the first-party games. I'd had people that when Twilight Princess came out, which came out on the Wii as well, people came in and bought used GameCubes so they could play Twilight Princess, and then when they were done with Twilight Princess, they came back and sold both of them back to GameStop. Harbingers. 3 Harbingers are down now. But the Wii was not a good console. I know it sold well. I understand that, but it was not a good console.
Four Harbingers down. Oh, now 5 Harbingers. We got all 5 of them. Cool. Well, Nintendo thought way too much about the Wii when it came to that. And I know it was a success for them, but it's not. I don't believe it's nearly as beloved as Nintendo thinks it is. I had a Wii the day it came out. I had a Nintendo Wii console, and I had that thing for a while. I had it for about 3 months, 2 months. No, it was about 3 months. And that following February, WarioWare Smooth Moves came out, and I played that. And as I'm playing it, I realize this thing's a piece of shit. It wasn't fun. It just wasn't a fun console for me. Again, I don't blame Nintendo for what they were doing. They were trying to grow the pie because they had lost the core gamer. They had lost the core gamer. The GameCube taught Nintendo that doing things the same way that Microsoft and Sony do them is not going to get them anywhere. I understand and get that. But the Wii was not a fun console. If you take away Wii Sports, there's not a lot of good stuff on there. Yeah, they needed to stand out, and they did stand out. The thing is, the Wii is a console that was basically sold based off of a tech demo. Wii Sports was nothing more than a glorified tech demo to show what the Wii controller could do. And they did stand out too. I mean, they were on good. I can remember them being on Good Morning America. It was a very, very big deal for Nintendo. How big the Wii was. I completely understand that. But but the DS was very much the same way. And this is what happened with the DS. The touchscreen crap that they did with the DS. Where Nintendo would claim it's a developer system, that the developers were free to do whatever they wanted. That's not 100% the case. With the Wii and with the DS, Nintendo tried to put their thumb on the scale with how developers made stuff for it. And a lot of the time, it didn't work. We got set charm. And do we have 2 rifts here? Good lord. Yeah, we fit and we sports were really it. Well, I'm trying to get a second here where I can loot that damn set charm, but it's not letting me do it. Too many demons. one-handed weapons, I guess. But Nintendo didn't. They were really trying to get people to use the motion controls, and I can tell you, I remember when they did a Spider-Man game on there. I think it was the Amazing Spider-Man 1. Could be wrong about that. It was a Spider-Man game, and they were. It was back when Activision had the Spider-Man license, and they're out there trying to push this thing where you can take the Wii controls and you can flip them like this, and you can swing like Spider-Man would. And I'm watching this guy do that, and I'm going, that looks like it would wear me out in about 2.5 seconds. That does not look fun to me whatsoever. You know why I don't do that is because I'm not Spider-Man. We cleaned out that part of the Helltide. It's another reason why I didn't play all the way through Twilight Princess for a long time, even though I have it on the GameCube as well. As I tried to play it on the Wii, and boy, I couldn't stand it on the Wii. And then they did Skyward Sword, which was even worse. I can't put into words how much I can't stand Skyward Sword.
Use it well.
All right, so is he up now? He's up. Okay. But I really do. I think I understand why Nintendo did what they did. I just don't like what they did. That's all. And then they screwed up the Wii U, even though the Wii U was a really nice console and they had a lot of really cool stuff going for it. I actually really liked it. But their marketing for that thing was the drizzling shits.
It is done.
And I'll say this, the Wii U's failure is a big reason why the Switch had the success that it did. Because a lot of the shit that they put out on, a lot of the stuff they put out on the Wii U, because it didn't sell, all they did was they ported it over so people could play it on the Nintendo Switch instead, and that worked out for them. One Pandemonium fragment, so this will get us 3. Okay. Let's go back to... No? Why the hell not? Wow, okay. I don't think we're ready for this. Let's try that again, but oh, no. My God. Where did... They are difficult.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, the blue and yellow dudes are rather insane. So but we almost got the wager. I haven't used a potion. Oh, I got it. I don't like it. Did I drop the Heart of Stone? I guess I did. Yeah, I did. It's over there. I dropped it again. We're almost there. Oh, hey there, howdy yama. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. You don't know me, I am Enigma. I am a variety streamer. Do me a favor on the way and hit that follow button. I'd appreciate that. Smash the like, maybe leave a comment, that would be nice. Ooh, grotesque debiter. Guess what, Hariyama? I unlocked 11. I unlocked Torment 11. Ooh. Ooh. So I might be ready to play on 10 since I unlocked 11. You beat Hades. Wow. Way to go, man. I've never beaten Hades. That's a hard game. I never was very good at the roguelike stuff. Okay. 45% chance here. You beat that old fart into the dirt. Well, congratulations, my friend. GG, as the kids say. Good game.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'll be ready for 10 now that we've unlocked 11. Still can't beat Lil on 8, though.
My hammer sings on your return.
World boss appears in about an hour, right? Yeah. I'll be gone by the time that boss spawns. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing all right. Yeah, the roguelike stuff was never for me. I like progress. I like if I'm playing something and then they they make you start all the way over and take away all your power-ups and all that. It's like, I don't know if that's for me. But I know a lot of people like roguelike games. It's a popular genre. So Xbox is still down. That is pretty amazing to me that that Microsoft has not fixed their problem. There's our reward, so we can get another pull, another mythic pull. Yeah, that's true. I just know when I tried it, it was difficult to the point where I couldn't get into it. But that's just me. I know there's people who really enjoy the challenge, and there's nothing wrong with that. Wrong. One down here. You beat it in 5 streams. Wow. You and Alucard, man. Whoa, this is not... Where the hell is this? This is the wrong place. That's where I want to go. Okay, so we did get our next seasonal cache. That is going to get us enough fragments for another mythic pull. So let's go grab a weapon. 18 hours of game time. That's pretty good. Do I still have the Fists of Fate on? I do. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do Mythic. And it transported it into the shield. Damn it. Ah. Two-handed. Forget it. Oh, okay. Well, let's hang around here. Yeah, that's where we want to go. Yeah, I got to think of what I'm going to... Well, Thursday is our Borderlands new... Thursday afternoon, I will probably do Borderlands 4. The new expansion, or the new bounty pack comes out. We'll probably do that on Thursday afternoon. I am getting Halo for the Xbox Series X. I pre-ordered it over the weekend. I will probably do that as well at some point. Pardon me. I know there's a lot of people right now planning on doing a blackout on PlayStation stuff for a week in August. That might be a week that we do Halo. And then we have our Rumble Premium stream coming up this next month as well. 5 hours of that. Don't know exactly what we're going to do yet, but I'll come up with something. That will be the plan.
It is done.
Ah, what a shit call that was. And the nice thing is that since I'm getting Halo on the Xbox, that means I'm getting it for the PC as well. So I do know that if I get the PC that can run it, if I end up getting a PC that can run it, I have the TV for it, 120 frames per second. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, you're doing all right. You hear that, Wisp? We're doing all right here. And Torment 10. Didn't mean to do that, but I did. We got another grotesque debitor appearing. Bud, I'm wondering why you're not eating yet. That's because it's not 5 yet. Protect you? Sure enough. Sure enough.
They've been feeding on my please take it back from me. Let it death.
Yeah, considering this is Torment 10, we're still all right. Yeah, the bosses are thicker, but that's what we expected. Oh, your evil laugh isn't very good. The guy's evil laugh is better. Nothing worth a damn. There's our dead body. Stand by me. Somewhere. Stop it. I am very good at doing that.
That's it for that piece.
Whoa, whoa, where? It's crazy go nuts. No problem there. Bad. I don't want to do that one. Come on. Damn, he is just thick. not doing poorly. More stuff I dropped. Okay.
It is done.
Gold or mysteries? Well, in this case, it'll be mysteries. Nothing there yet. You'd think the drops would be better.
Mainlander, what brings you?
My insanity, that's what brings me. So we're going to keep building up as we level up. There's 3 more strength here. We will get that. There's a strength there. That's a strength. There's a strength. Everywhere's a strength. I want to max out this so we can get as high up as we can with the disciple damage, because that's our spinning hammers. The more of that we have, the stronger we're going to be. And it's got to be within the red range of this glyph. So we've already got some of them, but like that's not going to count. That one right there doesn't count, so nothing there. But like this one would actually, yeah, this one will count, this one will count, this one will count, that one will count, and that one will count. So that'll add up. We're gonna have like 200% extra damage, I think, or something when it's all said and done with our hammers. Right now it's 150, not 160. So if it goes up, it says 9% every time. That'll be over 200%. So that'll be pretty awesome. Very awesome. Let's take a peek. Who is available for us to raid out to today? Boy, a lot of people have a lot of people watching. Let's raid out to Papa Fuzzy Gaming. Let's raid out to him, guys. So you guys stick around for him. Do me a favor, say hi at least in his channel. You know, stick around if you can. View hours are very important, but if you can stick around, say hi to him, so we can get credit for the chatter. That's very important. Chatters are very important. The month is almost over. This is the last week of the month. Anything that you guys can do to help out with chatters, take it. Please do. We need all of that we can get. Really, that's where we're at on that. And the more that we get, the better off. Okay, so if you've not done so yet, please follow me. Twitch, Twitter, Rumble. Subscription on YouTube would be great. Still trying to get monetized on YouTube, and I am still struggling to get 375 on YouTube. So I'm at 364 on YouTube. So more I need growth there, but at least we're doing really well on Rumble. That's an important thing. So, but I'll be back tomorrow morning, guys, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we are going to pick up right here where we're leaving off with Diablo 4. Continue building up our levels. Continue seeing how far we can get on our tree there. I want to really build up that strength so we can get that spinning hammer to do over 200% damage more than it's supposed to. Pretty good stuff, guys. All right, so like I said, stick around for Papa Fuzzy Gaming. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it, and I'll see you tomorrow.